California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the USA, and they take on Scotland. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
So out over the byline and a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And conceding the throw-in. Scott McTominay. Oh, great attacking play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And teammates around him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the defensive intervention there. Adams. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Could be threatening. Pulisic. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good movement. And intercepted it. Brendan Aronson. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a timely intervention. Decent idea. Pulisic. So near, but wide. Well, there to intercept. And the United States have it back now. Plenty of support here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
United States, number 11.
Well, no way through. And behind it's gone for a corner. Over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decides to shoot. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Perfect challenge. And they keep it moving. Vital block there. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, moving it nicely. Scott McTominay. Interesting pass. Scotland losing possession. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Successfully cut out. Attacking with vigour. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Played into the centre. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Effective challenge. Aronson. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
He fancies it, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
McTominay. Oh, it might be! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Surely, an absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Promising attack. Oh, surely! What late excitement. And the match is level. Shot is on. Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Weah with space. That's a good ball. Was it a great clearance? And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And To Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Ricardo Pepi. Well, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And losing the ball there. Oh, it might be. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good finish. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And great work to confuse the defender. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possession ceded by the USA. And it's a quality pass. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Weston McKennie. He got a good palm on it. Can they make something of this now? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Happy to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now they stopped them in their tracks. McKennie. And Havertz. Showing a great defensive instinct. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pulisic! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Outdoing his opponent. Wirtz. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Splendid block. There we have it. That's going to be... And away they go again, into the second half. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of options. McKennie! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
A bit wasteful from the USA. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he keeps going. Oh, great attacking play. Surely! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Florian Wirtz. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ricardo Pepi. And it's with McKennie. Good work from Germany to win it back. Brendan Aronson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Pulisic. McKennie. Can they create something from here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Sloppy from Sané. Aronson. Now, who can he play it to? And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Super pressing. And an opening. Oh, crucial interception. And holds on to it confidently. Nice looking move, this. Can they fashion something? They need a goal.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Denis Undav. And it's with McKennie. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, that one has promise. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How can they find a late leveller? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, it's on! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Played over. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. And firing it. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And finding their flow. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Decent chance. Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Could be troublesome. And a shot from some way out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany, but they dealt with the threat posed. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. And that's comfortably gathered. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Havertz. Undav. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Let's fly here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Adams. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And hit with ferocity. Well, actually pretty easy for the chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. John McGinn. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And Scotland will get the throw in. And a useful cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Promising move from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. Who can he pick out? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. That's a high quality pass. And he might be through here. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. And he read it well defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And he's through here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And they keep it moving. This could be it. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Could be troublesome. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, no way through. California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA, and they take on Scotland.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
It's an opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, superb skill. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Scott McTominay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. In position. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Weah. And given away by the US. Aronson. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Determined defending. And the chance is on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And possibilities here to give them the advantage. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Plenty of support here. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And the ball back with the US now. Aronson. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Andrew Robertson. Did well to win the ball back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Perfect tackle. Well, he keeps going. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. The defender doing his job. The USA doing well to regain possession. And Weah not closed down. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has been terrible.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And flying forwards here. Good tackle. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw-in then. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a throw-in for the United States. Pulisic. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he do it? Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brendan Aronson. Now with Adams. Well-timed tackle. And he might be through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
What a magnificent pass. And given away by Scotland. Very effective pass. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brilliant pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aronson. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Now delivering that deep cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Pulisic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. A really good pass. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Scott McTominay. Pulisic now. Thoughtful play. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fancies it! Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Given away by Pulisic. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And roaming free here. Germany in a position of menace. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pepe. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Aronson. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could be dangerous. Weah in position. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Oh, the threat is there. The cross from Sané. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. To square the game. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aronson. Can he score? Oh yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Kai Havertz. Wasteful from Germany. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow. Decent position for Germany to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, there it is. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Weston McKennie. Real chance. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, fully stretched! Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Wirtz. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Taking one for the team. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Tar. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. It's way up on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. McKennie with the feed. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Denis Undav. Dangerous ball. And offside it is. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Weston McKennie. Pulisic. And a fine tackle. Wirtz. First priority was just to clear it away. Over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Smart defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Aronson. Pulisic now. Effective on the flank. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. Determined defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And able to close down the shot. Good looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ambitious effort. And just narrowly wide in the end. Today, the hype has been built. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with and he's broken free. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Good work from Scotland to win back possession. And continues his run. And the chance slips away. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide again. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And room now out on the wing. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the pass deftly cut out. Rudiger. Undav. Florian Wirtz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, space if he goes inside. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Smart defending. Advantage played. Sané. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no stopping him. Delivering it into the box. And he's got to clear his lines. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. That is a perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. That's a high-quality pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Undav. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And given acres of space to attack here. but into the keeper's gloves. Well read to win possession back. Denis Undav. Incisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's given us away. Quick break could be on. Might finish. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
So the corner played into the box, and he clears the danger. Audacious from there. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Havertz likes to run with the ball at his feet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Beerts. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Long-range effort. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Kai Havertz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. And possession lost by Germany. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Delivering it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just a matter of thumping it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. This looks more than decent. Dangerous ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And he read it superbly. He'll take this on. Determined block. And a throw-in for Scotland. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. And what a save that was! But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now, options are plenty. Cross-fired over. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Trying his luck? Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
And he saw the situation developing. Nicely constructed. Real chance. Oh, good save. Played over. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. What can they do from here? This could square the game. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser? Who can they pick out? Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it might be! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Aronson. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well-timed tackle. Weah. Could be a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they create something from here? Brendan Aronson. And a tidy tackle. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Pulisic. And Scotland regaining possession. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Robinson. Now with Weah. Decent chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Scott McTominay. And he read it well defensively. Pepe. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can he put it away? You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. And space to exploit, maybe. Cross could be useful. Well, threat over for now. This looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Christie. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ricardo Pepi. And the pass deftly cut out. And the United States recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. "15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Timothy Weah. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, options are plenty. And in with a real chance. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
United States.
Timothy Weah. Good weight on that pass. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Che Adams. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Cross fired over. Well, he dealt with that ball played in. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence.
He can score here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy.
Can he give them the lead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a chance to whip it in here. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The attack ended disappointingly. Just the challenge that was required. Always likely to be given as a foul. And McKennie cutting it out nicely.
That's really good awareness there.
Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, ball back with Germany now. Has a goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Weston McKennie. Aronson. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Was it a great clearance? Fine pass. And running in behind. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Promising move from Germany. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brendan Aronson. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive ball. Denis Undav. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Not messing around with that clearance. A very effective challenge put in. And the through ball. Pulisic. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And teammates around him. Brendan Aronson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Went in strongly, decisively. Brendan Aronson. Ricardo Pepi. Undav. And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. Can he get them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Havertz! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threaded pass from way up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Weah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
And a fine tackle. Chance to do damage. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Havertz. On to Wirtz. That is a magnificent run. And cut out nicely. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Can they get themselves level? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Scotland versus Germany. Very effective pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And Germany with the ball again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. And he read it well defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Denis Undav. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, you'll have a go. Huge block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Corner kick played in. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And intercepting it. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Wirtz. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Succeeded in winning it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're really pressing their opponents. Good-looking move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And teammates around him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kai Havertz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Determined defending. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Havertz! In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Che Adams. Can he? And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Well-timed tackle. Such an ambitious run. 5 minutes left. There to take it away. Undav. Can he convert? And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, fearless. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely weighted pass. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a... going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Real chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did...
And he's broken free. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rodri. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Tenacious challenge. And he takes it on. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Throw into Manchester City. Cherki. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking move, this. Erling Haaland. And an opening! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. City need a boost. Will they get... And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
And he did well to cut it out. Nouri. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Given away by City. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And so the half-time whistle is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Luis Javier Suarez. It's a promising City move, and it's opening up. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. He's in with a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Doku. On to Haaland. City couldn't keep it. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And taking it away. Haaland. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Really clever pressing. Happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And pressing for the equaliser. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Delivered into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the high...
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. Antoine Semenyo. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
David. And on to Conceição. Can he find the net? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. On to Haaland. Ryan Cherki. And the ball back with Juve now. Weston McKennie. And passing it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Francisco Conceição. Tenacious challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. They could level it. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And taking it without any trouble at all. Possession 1. Decent position. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And it's a quality pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Promising looking ball. Haaland! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Jonathan David. And City with the ball again. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
David. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. What a brilliant pass. And the counter-attack looks on. A very good tackle. Holland. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Having to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner again. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, difficult save to make! Who's going to get on the end of it? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, a more than acceptable showing so far from Weston McKennie. How would you sum up his performance?
He took his goal.
Must be! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Who can he pick out? Well, they could break at pace. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. The verdict is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And slipped through beautifully. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity to level it. And he got to it fairly easily. Clean challenge. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An example of how to press. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Conceição. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. On to Semenyo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. And he's made headway. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Kenan Yildiz. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Trincao released it nicely. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, what a stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And a foul there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Francisco Conceição. Now with McKennie. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Well, it broke down, alas. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a really good run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Let's fly here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And that is how to beat your opponent. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And good anticipation. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Crossed into the penalty area. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Juventus have given it away. On its way! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. And he might be through here. And take it away. This could be troublesome. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
David. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he's through here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Sporting regaining possession. Distributing it well. Delivered into the area here. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. They keep plugging away, but nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. Offside the decision. Take it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Confident attacking play. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack. Locatelli. Really good challenge. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Good pressure to win it back. It's looking promising. David. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So off and running here, the first half underway. Deflected out for a throw-in. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Given away by Sporting. Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That's a routine take. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Trying his luck. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a good pass. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. This is looking threatening. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Given away by City. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. On to Semenyo. The ball back with Sporting now. Good attempt! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Doku. Cherki. City could be onto something. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? And met it well enough, but not the required direction.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And look at this! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. City pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad ball. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And played in. Not the most confident clearance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. As a goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is offside. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Holland. Oh, danger here. Really good interception. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And possibilities inside the box. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, it was cut out easily.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Gonzalo Inacio. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Schulman in a decent position now. And penalised there. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. City get the corner. Still not clear. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it's a quality pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end? Holland. Oh, read it really well. Super pass. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have just takes it on. Excellent block. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ryan Cherki. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, superb tackle. Francisco Conceição. Decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. And in the right position to read it. Who wants to make a challenge? Throw-in has been awarded. Can he play it in? This could level it. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And he's broken free. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Conceição. Effective challenge. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? What a block! Kenan Yildiz. Takes it on! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Cherki. Well, he keeps going. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. Not the pass he had in mind. Cherki. Oh, bad place to lose it. It was on its way in. Dangerous ball. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
On to Kelly. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Cherki. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now with Semenyo. Fed over towards the back post. And problem solved for now. A very effective challenge put in. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Weston McKennie. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And City being afforded too much room. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jeremy Doku. And a strong tackle. Francisco Conceição. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Erling Haaland. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Deciding to go inside. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. "30 minutes left for play. Delightful pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Haaland. Real chance. Still doable. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, splendid skill. That's a good-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jonathan David. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. On to Semenyo. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Weston McKennie. Beautifully weighted ball. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Needs composure. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ten minutes left for play. Interesting pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Conceição's through ball. Yildiz. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. Oh, had to stop that one. And Thuram read it well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. As football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be dangerous. Cambiazo. Successfully cut out the pass. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Now with David. Conceição. Corner for Juve. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Sporting with the ball again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good attempt! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And Sporting will get the throw. And cutting in field. Will it be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Jonathan David. Making sure it didn't get past him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, in with a chance! And the cross into the middle. Just needs to get rid of it. Kenan Yildiz. Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance here. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Weston McKennie. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Hjulmand. That is that. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, good run and good ball control. And watched all the way by the keeper. Opportunity here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Cambiaso. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Suarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a long way out, showing real defensive commitment. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Confident attacking play. Chance was building. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Thoughtful play. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Lovely weight. Yildiz. And able to close down the shot. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, that was easy on the eye. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Quick counter could be on. Thuram takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And a throw-in it's going to be. Luis Javier Suarez. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Good tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, it might be! And he got to it fairly easily. Cambiaso. Good tackle taken away. Sporting using width to good effect. Cross fired over. The cross played over. And work to do defensively. David. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City shaping to shoot. Really good challenge. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can they put it away? And he struck the post. And problem solved for now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's in behind. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And play halted, free kick given. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What to like about that pass? Suarez. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And support available. A really good pass. Might go ahead. The threat was there, but no problems now. Good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And good anticipation. Semenyo. Oh, fancy footwork. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Opportunity here. Determined defending. And a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Suarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Suarez. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The first half here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Sporting have it back. Good looking move. Decent chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's going to be a City ball. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And a good save there. Well, the attack petered out. And hit with ferocity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the chance slips away. Lovely weight. City have the ball again. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Might be able to set up the chance. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's a promising City move. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. He'll try his luck here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Oh, that's splendid play. Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for City. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one. Not long left, though.
And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Reinders. Cherki. Chasing this game, Manchester City. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there goes. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this could be dangerous. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Good distribution. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Showing good situational awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Haaland. Haaland! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? Could pull one back here. Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. A very effective challenge put in. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Decent position. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. And teammates around him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Drilled ball, no height on it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. A City corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And Yildiz not closed down. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can they pick out? And in the end, no damage done. And with that, the first... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. Cherki. And the cross goes in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Holland. Able to skip past his man. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Jonathan David. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, body in the way. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
David. A very effective challenge put in. Antoine Semenyo. And into the last 20 minutes. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. Andrea Cambiaso. Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threading it. Semenyo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Weston McKennie. And teammates around him. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
And winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. And passing it through. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfect tackle. Oh, good idea. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is after all match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Good attempt. Showing real defensive commitment.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And a timely intervention. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can they jump in front? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the pass deftly cut out. David. And just like that, broken up. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kenan Yildiz. Sporting regaining possession. Decent looking ball. It was a lightning fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And it's a quality pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Splendid block. He's driven in the corner. And he could really get at the opposition. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Committed challenge. Must be. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Yildiz. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, that's splendid play. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Playing it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Takes it on. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Really getting stuck in. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. And a disappointing end to that. Trincao. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he read it well, intercepting it. Excellent run in possession. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. The concession of a corner here. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And they've given back possession easily. And possibilities here. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Clean challenge. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Trying his luck. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And into the last 20 minutes. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Jonathan David. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And he has options available. It's a perfect challenge. Played through by Yildiz. Oh, could finish. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And a bit off the mark. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, big moment! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Locatelli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Francisco Conceição.